much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside. There's so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside. That you can't just live your motherfucking life. The story's getting old and my heart is getting colder. I just wanna be Jekyll, but I'm always flying high. You got rocks in your head, I can hear them rolling round. You can say that you're above it, but you're always falling down. Is there a method to your madness? Is it all about pride? Seems everyone I know they got a demon inside.
Hallo och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv and I am yours truly, Yogeto Rolls the Wolf 36. Good morning everyone, it is Friday! And I apologize for the lack of, well, activity this whole week, but I've been grinding out for finals. I am almost done. Almost there. I'm, for the most part, 3 classes done. And I need to just finish one more class. But I have a lot of tea, so I'm happy. But today is Mass Effect Friday. That's not something I easily want to pass up. And we will continue where we last left off at. We have Jal. And now we are going to head to Hovaro. And we're just going to 100% it pretty much. We're just going to 100% it before we go and save the Moshai. And with that in mind, let's get right to it. I need to unmute from Discord. Okay, cool beans. I know there's some pending skills. Yeah, you have some things that I guess are important. Joel. Vetra. Because remember here, we're going to be doing a Vetra romance. And, oh, I don't do that. No, I'm not gonna go back and do it. Alrighty.
Anomaly detected.
Oops.
Probes lodged. Track.
Hold on. As far as I know, the guys are playing, whatchamacallit, they're playing Helldivers. And we might do 1 or 2 rounds of zombies after stream. I was almost done with my presentation project for econ, but then last minute it was posted to follow a template. Like, I knew I had to do a 15 to 20 minute voiceover for the presentation, but what it turns out I need like 15 to 20 slides. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I don't know. I'm probably just gonna redo it as I go. And I wish she gave us this template earlier. But what can you do? I have a backup plan in case this class falls through. I'm working on the extra credit that is gonna just be doubled as an exam review. Even though what she tests us for the exam is just basic concepts. get by okay. C's get degrees.
I'm picking up something.
They're not lying when they say that.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Otherwise, it feels nice to just be done. I'll be starting summer soon. And I'm still looking for work. I think what I might do is just do a bunch of work for myself. For here, it was me working for Rose the Wolf 36. And then just post the projects to LinkedIn. Just be like, I can do this, people.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I told Mood to get his butt in here. But he'll be in here when he gets in here. For now, it's just me. We'll scan these in a bit. For now, we're going to Havaro. It feels weird doing a Scott romance.
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaro. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors.
It feels weird doing a Scott Ryder playthrough because usually I'm doing a Sarah
Anomaly found.
and little Jaws the romance because he's just super sweet. But you know, I started Mass Effect Friday as a way to, for me to just forcibly take a break, to not play Halo, to not think about Halo, just focus on my favorite franchise. 'Cause I don't know how people do it every day just being competitive. And it's like, and for me, it's one of my worst traits. I ordered takeout because I didn't feel like cooking tonight.
Anomaly detected.
Amazing how all these planets can look so Earth-like,
Probe away.
but Earth is
Getting
not
scanned.
a unique planet. But if we're looking at probability, then Earth is likely unique in its own way. But there's a very slim chance that there is a planet identical to Earth. Havaro. One more. Yilfane. Havaro! Yeah, this one's the one after Tally. Yeah, this one was inspired by Tally. There is an Archangel skin that was inspired by Garrus.
Setting the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Welcome to Havaro.
I thought I was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
How could there not be a change? Jar, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kira, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Downs, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I am honored to meet you as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again. I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. We didn't prepare to meet you.
name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle V. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Kett.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn when this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Marico.
Emergency support from cat attacks. All of them. What's he doing here?
There you are.
I'm here. I was finishing up a mission on Fallout.
What?
Is Gold gonna join in?
Is everything alright?
He's playing
You seem
Helldivers.
distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the cat, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the repository of history. Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. Shouldn't have taken more than
Bless you.
a year ago, according
Bless
to
you.
schedule, do they?
Bless you, sweetie.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Whew.
If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how the life was established.
Were there hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here, oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. I woke this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Oops.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Ooh,
He seems like a nice-
Madouche.
He seems like a nice guy.
Lovely little Havaro.
It's a beautiful planet.
Oh, I passed this one. Did you have a good day otherwise?
Yes, very good day.
Any highlights?
Let's see. This morning I woke up and mom and dad wanted me to make coffee for them. So I pulled out the set that you got me for my birthday and used it. It was quite fun.
Nate asked for a coffee set for his birthday, so that's what I got him. His birthday was just this weekend.
Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you. Charming.
Normally I don't have my shields get so depleted. Or maybe I raised the difficulty this time.
They're dead.
The shockwave couldn't reach them.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Weird glowing mushrooms. My day's complete.
Don't eat the mushrooms, people.
Any kind of shrooms are bad.
No, just don't. I've heard my fair share of horror stories of people eating things in the woods.
I'm literally just stealthing this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to charge after unless I can fully level up Shockwave. Oh, a nullifier.
Nice work.
Tomorrow we'll be back to work. We're finishing the extra, doing what I can more, the extra credit. doing the exam and then working some more on this cursed presentation that thankfully I have until Tuesday to submit.
You got this, sweetie.
Found them. The researchers caught the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. I think that's enough.
Oops. Just looking around for anything real quick. Bingo. Yeah, at least with this game isn't as obnoxious with crafting and scanning for resources like Mass Effect 2 is.
I mean,
You
Mass
see the
Effect.
game, yeah?
Oh yes, I'm like, with Mass Effect 2, for example, you spend majority of the time just scanning.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere. And Jao? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then...
These kids on deal Scion, sweetie.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
They're just
Maybe you're
destroyers
right.
and fiends.
Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
I had days like that.
Make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This sound of yours in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
I love that I can just boost stash.
I would use this a lot during firefights when I played Andromeda, mostly because at the time. See, this came out in 2017, so I was playing
Yeah.
Halo. I was playing Halo 5 at the time, so I use a lot of the movement tech I learned in Halo 5 and in Andromeda. It helped me a lot. I will say that the ad
Don't know what caused
campaign
that fire, but let's be careful.
for Andromeda was amazing.
I'm just finding nickel everywhere. There we go. That's not how you drink,
don't
sir.
feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
spiky aliens. Kent.
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians?
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an
I just
asset.
realized Gold's not
We
there
should
anymore
speak
to
to
be
him
seen.
as soon as we can.
He's probably still playing Helldivers.
If Ryder can
He's
use
just in game
remnant,
chat.
couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
Were they all right? Are they still alive?
Still alive? I don't know. We were stuck in that stasis field for a while. I guess they could still be out there. Unless they tried to eat something. Or the Roca got them. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila.
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Rider. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages, oral histories.
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back for a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm of it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time I got myself into a gunfight.
More like you losing your mind over chasing legend or story. Or in your case, a military history story.
Yes. But those are the stories that when it comes to history, we can't afford to forget.
Exactly. There's a lot to do here, but we can easily do it. I forgot to grab my water bottle from the fridge. I'll do that at the top of the hour.
We've got targets!
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I will point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I remember my parents hedged me for months about making backups after that little tiny droplet just fried my computer's motherboard.
Oh,
Yeah, they hedged me for months about it.
so this is back in 2013.
No.
No. What I'm about to tell you, this was back in
Oh.
2013. My mom was doing some work. Somehow or another, some ransomware or something got onto her computer. Now, my mom has a bunch of work, not only just students, like their stuff on her computer, not so for her to like review for like grades, but other stuff for the school that she works for on her
We'll find
computer.
out.
Long story made short, thankfully my mom had backups, but my mom had basically to reinstall Windows and
Wonder if
pull
I can
everything
get on the scanner.
back down to her computer. And since then, she has been doing backups ever since.
Searching. I found them. Research files downloaded. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, no nomad on Havaro.
It would be useful though.
Yeah, but we'd be destroying all this.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth, meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Oh! Took that to the face.
Double whammy.
Here they come!
Ryder! Roka!
What are they doing out here?
There's Anatanas unifiers, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Oh my gosh. I've had it.
There we go.
I've had it with Shockwave. Yeah, no. I hate Shockwave's no bueno.
Party just got bigger.
Whoa.
Get ready to fight! Reloading! I think that's it.
Ooh.
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Riggs. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You form a military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
What? Like their laundry?
More like classified assassinations and espionage. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Pathfinder.
Are you and Mason close?
We know each other well, yes?
Did I say something wrong?
No, sorry. I'm just not used to discussing my personal life.
Do the Rokar attack often?
Only when they find us. Bad as they are, damn plants are the bigger danger. I keep telling others not to eat anything raw. When you're starving, logic's the first thing to go.
You must have some great stories from your Spectre days.
Not that I can tell. That's kind of the point of classified ops.
Surely you can bend the rules after years.
Bending the rules. That's what I thought being a Spectre was all about. Saren Arterius himself recommended me to the
My
council.
boy Saren.
Whatever their
Oh, nice some Mass Effect 1 reference.
Not really much of a reference, but yeah. Saren recommended Nihilus, Andy recommended Avidus.
Sarah.
And
Spectre was like a Geth attack on the Citadel?
oh, what was that dude's name? The guy that went after Saren before we did.
Everyone has a breaking point. I got out before I hit mine. Mason convinced me Andromeda
Anderson.
was my chance to live outside the shadows. That's why I'm here.
How are the other survivors holding up?
They're in shock. Too busy surviving to grieve or take stock of what's happened. But when things eventually do calm down, it'll hit them. And it won't be pretty.
Take care, Atlas.
Likewise, Ryder.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Yep, we're gonna go down here next.
Yay!
What are your thoughts so far, Nate, with how we're doing here on Havaro?
I think we're doing well. Also, I find honestly something about this game is extremely calming. It's extremely calming.
It is.
Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage.
Yeah, I want to craft you better armor. Protection on the Tempest.
I would like that. I have a Mass Effect Andromeda book somewhere here in my room. Because I got like the legendary edition of the game when it came out.
I don't get it. Planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
That is very true.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, a real core. Oops.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Now we're gonna go down.
Didn't you play this? What was it, Mass Effect 3 or 2 that you played so much that you got grounded? I can't remember.
Simply put, yes. Played. I started Mass Effect 1 spring break, and it took me like maybe 2 days to fully complete it before I moved on to Mass Effect 2, and I played it so much I got grounded, but the game is big because it's unnecessarily big.
I remember when I got Fallout 4 back in 2016. It took me about 6 months to beat it. Maybe more. But I enjoyed it.
Let's do this!
And that's why this is a broken combination.
He just milks through everything.
Exactly. It.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Oh, c'è tu, Matteo?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I think that's it.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Changing position.
Oh. That's a real core.
This must be the crash site I've mentioned.
Alright, we did that. Oh, sure. There's a lot of remnants in this area.
Well, that, for me, that is just a... To quote Emil, everything just turned into a free fire zone.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, there's Roka.
Let's do this!
Where are you? Oh. Creeper.
Readings indicate package on the mall has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing.
Oh, the Lauren.
That's it. Good work.
I like how it's just hidden back here.
Got it.
I feel like I could easily play Andromeda for hours.
Been there, done that. Alright, it's at the top of the hour. So I'm gonna go get my water bottle. I'm gonna go find it real quick. Alrighty, my ears are back on.
Yay!
At least I can turn off my alarm tomorrow. And just keep it off for like some odd number of weeks.
Oh my goodness. This morning it felt so good just to...
Let's give this a try.
I sat there in bed for like maybe a good 3 minutes just enjoying the warmth of my blanket.
Woo!
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
I don't know, is anyone afraid of heights? I think I am.
No, I'm not scared of heights. I'm the guy when I was younger who wanted to jump out of perfectly good planes.
For what purpose?
Back when I was a kid, I wanted to be a paratrooper in the army, and I
Yep,
was like,
I remember that.
I wanted to do that. That looks cool. Then I got older. I'm like,
This is the way.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava.
not?
Isn't a story worthless? Isn't she? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Boom.
Got them all.
He's dead.
What do we have here? Get ready to fight!
Where is this lesson? Hi, Gold. He's in
Oi.
the chat. He's in the chat.
Oi there. Oi there, governor.
Let's see, and Night Florida Potato Lord. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's go, Utah. Yep, I'm a Utah local right here, and I go to University of Utah. Go Utes. How are you doing, Potato? You having a good Friday?
Florida Potato Lord.
Looks like we need to find.
That's a cool. I love that already.
Well, somehow you've impressed me here with your username. Doing good? That's awesome to hear. Fridays are usually good days. Trying to troubleshoot a forge, mixing these things with Minecraft. Oh, interesting. I think that's probably more Nate's thing than mine. But then again, you play with your nephews, yeah?
Yes.
Because your nephews are big Minecraft suckers.
Oh my goodness, yes. There's a reason why I I play that every once in a while.
It causes me to crash my load and save while I'll tab or keep on time. Ooh, yeah, no, that sounds frustrating when that happens. Pretty much a yell at Lex thing, to be honest. Nice. It do be like that sometimes. But for the most part, we're just chilling. Fridays are the days where I force myself to take a break and play my favorite franchise. When we're not playing Call of Duty or Halo, or I'm not doing clan activities. And now that I know that ranks are going to reset for Halo on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'm probably going to try to find a 4-stack and ascending baseline for it. Because I won't. Because I'm not going to make gold play ranked. And we need to get your awareness back to where it was for Halo Infinite. And they're putting in new maps.
They put in the rig.
Yeah, and I wish they'd stop changing up the game.
Oh man, I enjoyed rig doubles back in the day. That was fun.
I mean, what was that you said about them trying to appeal to Halo 5 simps and you know it's not gonna work?
Yeah. It's like, they're just... Really, that's what 343 is doing. Then because They added in Plaza. They added in the. They've got the rig in there now. So it seems like they're just trying to get all the Halo 5 kids back.
Assuming control.
Oh, Potato, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the blanket fort.
Assuming direct control.
That's a Mass Effect 2 Easter egg, and the irony is that's the worst game in the franchise.
One word, scions.
Multiple things.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
What, like it's hard?
Oh yeah, the new hockey team that's in Salt Lake.
Only a handful here can operate our own gates.
No, I didn't go to that.
You must leave.
NHL's not really much my thing, but maybe I should just try to go at least once.
If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can
My
help
first and
fix
only
it.
hockey game was a couple years ago. I was at the SAP Center in San Jose. The Sharks were hosting a Canadian team and lost. January 16. I remember that.
Lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On this lava, we have accepted Haval's
I think the only other sport I've been to,
Isn't this your birthplace?
besides football, I've been to some local baseball games.
from Cannes.
I've been to a softball game,
The memory of
but I've never been to a hockey game.
had slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the
I
Ankara
was just really there to say I was there.
Zorai
Nice. I saw a couple of the pictures and a couple of the videos of the greeting that the whole team got when they made landfall in Salt Lake City. Now I could say billionaires pay for me to have a meal.
Amazing. My buddy Alex has been wanting me to go to a Patriots game for the longest time.
A past life.
Yeah, no, NFL's not my thing.
An object heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause
Even though I think I do have a Patriots t-shirt somewhere here in my
But
room.
it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission. A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Hey, sweetheart,
Yes.
I'm gonna grab me a quick drink and I shall return.
Forward station.
Alrighty. Make sure it's decaf, just in case.
Will do, sweetheart.
I've been meaning to go to a Bees game, though. Baseball has always been more interesting to me out of all these ball sports.
College football.
Yes, Nay. Yes, we know. Nay here is a big simp for NCAA college football, specifically football from University of Alabama, and the only reason he follows University of Utah football is because of me. Yeah, I believe, aren't we I think we're hosting the first game of the season.
Yeah.
Like, the official football season. I
Yep.
forget who, though, so.
I'll have to check and see.
But Nahir says we're gonna dominate the Big 12 because we're apparently the only school that knows defense.
What's happened?
Ahmad is ill.
Isn't that what you said, Nate?
Yes.
Ahmad, perhaps this
I mean, the Big 12, there's no such thing as defense in the Big 12.
I came from
Easy.
Life, actually.
Easiest path to the college football playoff I've seen in my life.
It used to be a large settlement, a dar. Amara moved there when she left with Rava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember that. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they
Yeah,
would
even
document
Nate
the process.
was amazed by our
And then I
quarterback.
could mistake where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative
But
building.
I mostly care about the esports.
And the machines still work.
I'm director of competitive for my school's Crimson Gaming Club, and I work semi-closely with AJ for esports. Anything he needs from me, I give to him. Otherwise, he's in charge of the varsity esports, and I'll help out with production as needed. My time has almost come though to graduate, and I'm looking for someone else who can pick up my slack.
Memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sandland on the Hyperion.
And I mean, SSG works with us pretty much. They give us money for our production and our esports. Oh, really? That's funny. But yeah, Halo began around when I was first starting out here in Utah after I got my 2-year degree. And now it's pretty much become a pretty big thing here.
As Mrs. You wander around with no supervision.
Well,
Oh, I feel
Interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax. Give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
if I remember right, our R6
Give
team
us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies.
is
No.
or at least
As
our
I was saying,
team as of last semester were big contenders to be top in the nation. Like, not just collegiate wise, but as like an actual R6 team. But Kai graduated. Get Melina Shoy. Chottomatte?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wild
Though Nate likes to say that our school's president, just throws money at ESPN and sports, and that's why Pac-12 pretty much imploded. And given the fact that he is giving trucks and money to scholarship varsity athletes, it's like the interesting thing is he actually does pay attention to our production club. He actually pays attention to the esports we stream.
left in unfinished states, likely
So it's like,
together.
no, I'm not saying esports is why Pac-12 imploded. I'm saying Nate here, it's because of the football and and the school's president is why it imploded. But Nate, you can put together a better explanation than I can.
I think I'll leave you.
well. It's not only two things why the Pac-12 basically imploded. The Pac-12, they've been trying for years to compete against the SEC, the SEC, the Big 12, the Big 10, ACC, all those things. And the last time that the Pac-12 really had a school that was consistently winning national championships was USC
With an artificial
back in
intelligence
what,
that helps
05, 06, and with the advent of with the advent of NIL, it's become more. Yup. That USC blew up the Pac-12,
So
and then
some of
when
you can use remnant tech,
Pac-12
but you don't know
expanded,
how it works.
it's like it's kind of hard to compete for national championships and playoff berths when when you got so many of these factors just wanting to
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
or competing.
Again, he's better at the Pac-12 explanations than I am. Also, most recent Pac-12 school to win a natty according to the Pac-12 was Utah. Yep, that's correct.
Yes.
We
Now
won. Yeah, we won football within the last 2 to 3 years, I believe, also.
Yeah.
And our gymnastics team won Pac-12 conference for the last 2 years.
I want to say back in 2020, you guys were in the
it was like
mix of the
21.
playoffs. I think you guys were in the mix of the playoffs. Let's see. 2020
Make sure not to eat anything.
CFP rankings.
Wasn't planning on
Where did Utah finish in that? I'm curious. Cause I clearly remember Utah. There's Indiana. There's San Jose State. San Jose State finished dead last that year. Okay, of course, Bama was number 1 from November all the way to December.
Guess we'll try again later.
Oklahoma. I really. Let me just check and see.
We're gonna.
Where did?
Make sure you check the text chat too, Nate. He said,
Right.
Potato says you're remembering the 2019 or 2021. Utah won 3-2 in 2020, and I think it probably was 21 or 22, because I remember gymnastics was one, I believe, 21 or 22.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I must be misremembering. Because I remember a year, one of those 2 years, Utah went on a tear because you guys had Tyler Huntley. I think it was at running back or he was a wide receiver. I can't remember. I have to go back and look. The dude was breaking Pac-12 records at the time. And at one point, Utah was like at one point in one of the rankings were like 4 or 5. Yes, Moz, yes, thank you. I remember Tyler Huntley, and I knew I was missing someone. Thank you. Are they in the NFL now? I haven't heard much of them since then. I'm gonna say they are.
Let's do this!
Huntley and Moss have been in the NFL since the draft of 2020.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now, given this year, and I said this once, I'm gonna say it again. This year, college football is gonna be turned on its head a bit, given that we have a 12-team playoff, and there's a lot of new faces at a lot of different schools. I'm curious to see how this year goes, because I feel like we're gonna see a lot of chaos this year. Yeah. Oh yeah, the ACC is gonna explode, dude.
Nate, that's technically a banned term.
Oh, fair.
Remember our rules here, Nate. Remember our
Understood.
rules.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if
We
I
keep rules here just to ensure
sure.
that it's just nice and calm.
I suppose it does.
And it aligns with the values that I keep. But yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, we fight a destroyer here. Is that the I hear the destroyer. Yeah, remember, Nate, we don't allow any cuss words in here. We don't allow cursing. We don't allow anything remotely related to that. Okay?
Roger. Alright.
Let's get some fire damage going. What is that destroyer even shooting at? Joel? He's right at the door, Nate.
Oh no, sweetie. I hear him just shooting at the door. The destroyer is
did. There we go. Water is good. Water always helps. Nullifiers. Easy.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to toggles. I'm curious to see what happens.
Oh, welcome, Potato. Welcome back. One of my biggest bones to pick with the create mod is needing pumps to pump water downstream. Oh, that'll be the day your nephews learn to mod. Because I think there's programs within Minecraft for that, y'all.
Yes, they can easily go download this. They can. That's gonna be a fun time when they start doing that.
I hope they don't ask you for coding help or me.
Oh,
I'm sure
don't
they're
worry.
able to learn it on their own. Because what was Minecraft based off again? Java?
Yeah, Java.
Yeah, Java is a strictly object-oriented programming language. You create source code as objects. I remember it being a pain.
If I'll be sitting there going, but buddy, I don't know how to code, man. You have to go ask your grandpa. Not grandpa. Yeah.
Because Java, Java. A modified, oh jeez. Not like C sharp, right? It's just modified C, not really C sharp.
Yeah.
Hostiles ahead!
Because C sharp is just basically Microsoft denying the existence of C, so it creates this weird love-hate child of C and Java.
And
Typically,
it just
C# is used for web dev, I believe, alongside HTML.
it just becomes something you just don't want to deal with.
The only programming language I can actually coherently think through is C++. And I think Python is just me trying to learn Farsi or Mandarin or Japanese.
Oh, that's gonna be the day. If my nephews ask me or you for that, sweetheart, I'm just gonna just like neither. You know, I don't know how to code, man. You gotta go ask grandfather.
It's hard.
Here they come.
But that comes from me. Have I programmed a TI-83? Nope. I am not a programmer. That's why I'm a comms major and I nearly flunked out of engineering school. I am happier to pay someone else to do all the programming. Roca Manifesto. Okay, let's get this drop station here, then I'm probably gonna go back for one of those Roca manifestos.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Like, I've genuinely tried learning how to program. I genuinely did. But either it was bad teachers or... I don't know, man. Or it was just not wanting to click in my head. But C++ was genuinely the only programming language I had a basic idea of until I got to data structures, and then I'm like, I'm out. I just realized we're almost 2 hours in now to our MassFet Friday. And we're just still here on Havarl.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. You should take it for further analysis.
I can't really think of anything significant or impressive I've done, to be quite honest. What have I done?
Well, for starters, you have an amazing Twitch channel, sweetheart.
I guess it's okay.
That's it.
Alright, the last one was That's right, I can't do this last one yet until I get Joel's loyalty mission. But I guess that's the only thing you could think of.
Well, sweetheart. Also, you're more than a sum of just of your accomplishments. You know, you, my love, you've done a lot of amazing things.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Thank you. I wanted to sit down this summer and learn After Effects to improve the quality of my streaming content.
We've got targets!
Where are those Calorians coming from? Have you programmed a TI-83 calculator?
Me?
Is this... No, I meant the potato. No offense, Nate, but I doubt you have. That's just me putting it bluntly, and that was probably not very supportive, but sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Please stop running.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console. This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder
No.
might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work.
Woo!
This is it. Amara Dozie. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a murder.
Aksu, coming! Aksu! Elio! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
You've killed men under my charge, and now you crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the kit, tell me why you come here, so I know why I died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive pinbraids with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havar. I have an artifact, or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havar, together.
You're an alien. I can't trust.
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Wants to bet he's like. I wonder if he's the same voice actor as Locke and Javik. It sounds familiar. And I think it took me 7 years to realize that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'd have to check IMDb though.
Who was the guy who played Locke?
I don't know. Oh, that's a real core.
Let's do this!
Aeki Amari.
Does he have a role in Mass Effect Andromeda?
Let's see.
Remember, it will be 2017.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Let's see.
That's a lot of them.
Let's see. Oh, we know how to deal with them.
That's a fiend, pretty much.
That's it.
I thought I was hearing one around here.
I'm looking at the Mass Effect Andromeda cast,
Yeah.
and from what I noticed, yes, he is in here.
What is his role?
Dr. Ramirez, Tavos, and Havaro rescue scientist.
So he is Tavos. I thought it was familiar.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds.
No wonder he did such a great job as Javik. No wonder they brought him back in.
Sorry, they flies.
The OCD in me wants to correct you on that because it is very false. But I'm not. Remember, it's the Solarians that ate flies. But I doubt you're gonna remember that.
I will, sweetheart.
Oh! Hey, buddy!
Got them all.
I guess the road car camp's not here yet. Real core. Well, sucks to be him. Where's Tavos?
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I seal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
We're about halfway through our Mass Effect Friday stream.
It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept with Zorai, but I stayed awake. Let's see. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Building machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This, for me, I would like to spend some time here. But not now. Third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Oh, looky here.
Ooh.
That's something you don't see every day.
This is the monolith.
It's done. You finished with Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept her valve going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
First, there's a loot cache over here, and I'm gonna grab it. oddly spooky music.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
What are your thoughts so far, Nate?
Honestly, just from every time I watch you play Andromeda sweaty, this is this is a much different game than the other games in the series, where Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, there was intrigue and there's some, life or death consequences on the line here. And this is a much different game. This is a game that, yes, there is the situation that Ryder's in bad, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not as bad as, dealing with the Reapers. But this is a game you can easily take your time with.
I mean, there's a reason Mass Effect Andromeda took all summer last year.
I mean, I'm just sitting here cozy watching you play, and I'm enjoying it.
What'd you get for drink?
I got some water.
Très bien. Got to be hydrated.
In a minute, I'm probably getting something more comfortable than what I'm wearing at the moment.
Are you not comfy?
Oh, I am. I'm thinking about getting into some sweatpants.
Let's head to the vault.
Let's do this!
possible we could discover something new from what you found. You should take it for further analysis.
Jukes! Lipstick
know-
jukes!
Break all the ankle.
Oh boy.
Okay, remnant vault. Let's get this place up and running. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. Well, that gets us a step closer.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Yep.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
You have to look around for anything and everything. Oh, this does something. Okay.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Oops. Oh, I failed that one. try it again. I'm tempted to just look up the solution for this.
Google is your friend in this situation.
Yeah, I left my laptop at the other desk, but doesn't, out of curiosity, doesn't out of curiosity. Bingo!
Hey,
The
you
book
found
has
it?
it, right? No, yeah, the book is in. Yep, the solution's right here in the book. And I think I almost had it right the first time. Yeah, I think I almost had it right the first time. There we go.
Got it.
I don't know what that got me though, is the thing. Let me save real quick. Oh yeah, I can level up.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They're not happy with us. It's closing in on us. Move! Oh, they just keep coming! Remtech, grab it!
I got it! I got it!
Hey,
And
there
now
you
the
go.
remnant are our friends.
Let's get out of here.
See the friendly.
Pathfinder Ryder,
They just want hugs.
all our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset could explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Now it's much clearer here on Havarl.
Very.
An alien, able to use remnant here. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmers, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Apparently, I just walked into a party.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Roka wants simple solutions. But nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Palev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Let's find you some. Yes, this is the armor we want. The Angaran Gorilla armor, by my experience, is like one of the best armors you can get here.
I'm assuming it has some really good stats.
Yep. But I think I can craft all these on the ship.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. We've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Well, Havarl's saved. What do you think? What are your thoughts on this?
I like that. Given that now we made it a much safer place for people to not only for the Angarans to continue their research, but also for people to live. It's a much safer place than as it once was before.
This is lovely.
It's a very peaceful game.
Anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Evolve. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I can't say if leaving is right for you.
I don't want to die in an unfriendly place. If I leave, that's something that could happen. Perhaps a message, a letter. Perhaps that would be enough.
Hopefully Animal's doing okay. Should probably send a message to check in on her. See how she
Yeah,
is.
given that I thought she would come on back, but
Well,
let's
she might be
see.
busy, or she might be taking cover, or I don't know. But it sounds like she'll be right in the middle of it, with it just passing all around her.
There we go.
Oh, you sent her a message?
Yes, I did, sweetie.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome, love bug.
We look out for everyone in the fort. We make sure everyone is okay.
This blanket is comfy.
I'm guessing it's the one I got you.
Yes. I'm wrapped up in it at the moment.
Actually, I think I have this. I already got this one. Or perhaps not. No, I think I did.
Let's see, the last thing was 7 hours ago. Southeast Nebraska was in a tornado watch.
Well,
Looking at some of the articles now.
what does Ryan Hall y'all say?
Let me see. Right.
He might still be live.
He is. The tornado warning expires at 10 tonight.
Yeah, because she said I think her area was declared a tornado emergency, or she was within the tornado emergency early on. And the
So-
only reason a tornado emergency would occur is if a significant tornado that would be classified as an EF2 or above that is on its way to impacting a heavily populated area?
So right now on Ryan Hall, there's a system. I don't know what's. Right now he's tracking a system in Iowa. A huge system that hit Monroe, Iowa at the moment. It looks bad though at the moment.
Well, that's how weather can be.
Kieran says the bomb would have blasted another site.
Yeah, there is, okay, the storm is weakening though.
Yeah, it's cooler at night, so it's gonna be losing all that energy.
I mean, watching not Picos with you. I could, it's funny to see. And I went back and I watched that lecture that Picos gave. I forgot where it was.
Ohio?
Yeah, and to see the stuff that he was talking about on radar, and and also now to see it in practice, I'm like, oh, it makes so much sense now.
For anyone that's
Yeah,
wondering, actually, Nate, are you comfortable with me sharing this tidbit?
yeah, go right ahead,
The-
sweetheart.
Nate was very afraid of tornadoes and severe weather, at least up until he met me. Because I dig this stuff, even though I grew up in California. I dig this stuff. So I was able to help kind of educate Nate a bit about what exactly a tornado is, how to be able to kind of identify the textbook indicators of a tornado, how you can watch it safely, etc.
It makes so much sense now to see it in practice. Now, am I yeah. Yeah, it seems like most of the storms though are in Iowa, so Nebraska the whole state of Nebraska is going to have um have a quiet night.
Well, they're gonna have a long night right now.
There's some storms, but mostly thunderstorms down in Kansas. Um, nothing in my neck of the woods yet. I doubt I'll be dealing with anything anytime soon, but that remains to be seen.
Completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or how it all turned out.
What would you say?
I've done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console. 3 trips.
Wait,
coffee in the
how
water.
old are Solarians?
Remember all that?
Like how old
Oh yes.
can they get?
Solarians have photographic memories and
In their
apparently
30s,
minds unusually
human
sharp.
years.
Like my past is still happening. Though I
Oh.
suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep.
So he's not much older than me.
Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something.
Well, in
Not that I
Solarian
dislike your
years, he's
company,
probably
but it's
much
lonely
older than
without
you.
other Solarians.
Ooh.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it.
I hate. He sounded so offended.
I built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder team. Please.
He
find
sounded
me
so
time.
offended. It's like, excuse me?
What can I do for you?
That's not. No. To be fair, I
I'll
would
let you
punch
concentrate.
Han in the face if I had the chance.
Punch him just
If
like
I-
we punched Gurel and the reporter.
Yes. I can't wait to play Mass Effect 3 on PC and to do that. Because it's like that, there's like journalism used to be a very honorable profession. And then you got that reporter going, commandership. I'm like, okay, come on. Got one more slot in my garage. John Ahmadinejad. Oh, there's the motors.
I'm literally just trying to read through all these messages and make sure everyone else has time to read them.
I will say this, Joel's one of my favorite characters in this game.
Hey, why do you think I like him so much?
I think I have a pretty good reason why you, idea of why you like Joel.
Because he's one of the three.
Yes, he's one, and he's also Joel's the homie.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, dang. Oh, that is
Well,
shot
if
rough.
you live for if you live for about 1,000 years, of course you're gonna be bored.
That's a shot right across the bow. Oh, that would be a great movie to watch at some point. Is Battleship?
The one with Rihanna.
Yes. There's only one reason why I like that movie. Two things. One, I love Arleigh Burke class destroyers. Two, There's something comical about seeing a 80-something-year-old battleship power slide. Here's the thing. Let's just say you do that in combat. Let's just say you pull that off. You're gonna rip the entire front end of your ship
He must
off.
like it in here. He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you?
They-
You do know
and
Pirates Pete anyway.
they got that ship up and ready within what, 15 minutes?
Pathfinder, you have pending big calls.
And they just so happen to have ordnance on board. The USS Alabama, when I went there, they had ordnance on board. They were all training rounds, just chalk rounds.
We updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special cat facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processes.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to that program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Yeah, and we take care of you.
With the process
Like, we don't have to help you, dude.
But I mean, with what they went up against with the cat, it makes sense.
So I need to, well, I want to go.
It was risky, to be honest, about your AI. And honesty makes you different from the cat.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Bold. They'll take you to the cat facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Charles said he wanted to see you.
He's an interesting person. I feel like he's been through so much he doesn't. Ephra's been through so much he doesn't know who to trust.
Well, if we're gonna...
To be fair, I do.
See? There you go.
Yay!
Remember he said that the last time Ephra saw his family was 10 years ago.
Good gracious. He's just trying to get back to them.
But he'll give you better words when you can actually talk to him after the Ket facility mission.
I mean, that's the goal of any soldier. Not only just to protect their home, but to get back home to their family.
What's the soldier thing about, right?
Out to be.
Yes.
Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in
The
sight.
soldier creed, basically.
There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily,
Man.
I have a perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Yes, I like to believe with like one of the many things that was
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on the project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Uh-oh.
We'll talk later.
Let me double check if I still have that real quick.
Wookie.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's still there. Let me fix that real quick. You may not get it now, but trust me, you will get it. Because we're gonna do that little bit right now. Maybe. Big room. You know we have to go do the thing, right, Nate?
Yes. Yes.
Who wants to bet we're gonna get the double jaw glitch again?
Oh, if I see that. Confuses me.
Stuff up front, powers it back.
Gold. Oh my gosh.
Liam, I signed off on that.
The gift.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Malderov, we got our gear.
Ghost, Ryder.
Oh.
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. Ready to go?
Go.
Right. Pat's on your pauldron.
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rothschild. And no,
Why? Is it religious? What?
it's personal. You are not allowed.
No,
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all
I
humans
just
look
like how I'm just standing there just
Some of
going,
you sound
help me.
Whoa.
We're safe!
What?
The double jaw glitch.
Someone's getting offended.
We got the double jaw glitch last game.
That's why we're doing it here.
It's an armor swap for answers. Stop the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out.
I just love this.
Was this not sexual?
Yo, you weasling Adi.
Nevertheless.
There we go. Jaw butt!
Jaw cheeks, good gracious.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Jaw
I don't need
cheeks.
the rest of you down my neck.
Relax.
Pink jaw cheeks.
No one complained to HR or whatever. Insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained that
Don't sound too
you don't even
aroused.
know the warning signs.
No, I found a car.
Like we were trying to negotiate a couple.
Sweetheart,
Just now.
I'm just gonna say this.
Okay, I kind of get it.
I'm never gonna get.
No harm, no foul.
I'm not gonna get going over that. I'm just gonna leave it at
I'll
that.
take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. It's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are
Jeez, Liam, what happened to your abs? They just disappeared in cryo.
Pathfinder. Sorry, distracted.
Jaw butt
Feels
gems
like
vaulted.
teaching people the Molshai business is squared away. It's the neighbors thing to do, and we need good neighbors.
We'll
Like
talk
a
later.
good neighbor, State Farm is there
I know it.
with jaw butt cheeks.
And then
You remember
dog-
those old State Farm commercials?
Yes, I do, and I still see him on TV.
You still watch TV?
The only time I turn the TV on is when football season comes around. So I go for ESPN. If I want to actually watch something, I'll go to Netflix. Oh, Hannibal got back to me. It was she said it was nowhere anything bad, bit of hail, lots of rain, but she's fine. I don't believe she doesn't believe anyone she personally knew was affected by anything, but it's pretty rough. They do have damage in town, but for the most part, stayed towards the outside of Omaha.
They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?
There we go.
Tavam. Yeah, he does like a God word of the day. Tavam.
Yeah, that storm is hitting Iowa hard now.
Yeah, like Tavam's the way I guess it's like the best way I could think about it is like one of those spiked lemonade type things, you know? It's a pleasant intoxicant start into hot water fruit juice, but I guess it's more of a drugged up regular drink. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making reprogram it. And then Jaw's like, educational in a way. Gotta see how our love interest is doing.
I always have time for you.
I guess she doesn't have anything new right now.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Anything new from Drac?
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
I wouldn't mind either. Maybe we can have something like that too someday.
We rescue that Mochai of theirs. Maybe they'll give us some tips.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Writer, meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Let's see this joke.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Oh, good lord.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Nate loves his jokes.
That's...
And here we have an unamused Nate.
I'm just sitting here going, I've heard a lot of dad jokes in my time, but that was good.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's a weird visual map glitch.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know the leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Mochai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
Now,
I can't imagine what he must have gone
is it possible to change or
When Aksul
to
returned,
change what the cat do to
he no
people?
longer cared about the
What do you mean? Wait, what'd you ask?
Is it possible to stop? Okay, I guess my question is, I forgot the term that they use.
Exaltation?
But is it possible to change that? You know, reverse the effects?
No. And Lexi confirms that in a later interaction.
I remember that.
But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism.
have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you have to deal with Hiroka one way or another. There's a recluse on Havaro who escaped with that fool from the kit. Her name is Thomdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point. Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Mosai Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Just to mess with them.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Mosai Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Yep.
Oh.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
So keep in mind, Sarah had a completely different response than Scott, because since she actually knows a bit about this kind of stuff, because she hung around science teams, she explained what it does, and then Joe's like, "You took my sarcasm as an opportunity to show off. Pitiful."
I love Joe.
Well, here they're just having a conversation.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? Well, we're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs...
Gold is disturbed.
where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Oops.
How many colonies do you have?
I hit
On
the
what planets?
religion thing.
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of
I need to
5
ask Mom
original
if
colonies.
the package arrived.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same with humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ked occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Keep in mind, I'm doing all this for y'all too. That's
For
what
the
I love
lore.
talking with Joel. All this
Do
for
you
the
really
lore.
want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me.
And we are now in our final hour of Mass Effect Friday.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience. That's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay, build up my garage.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Right, we were gonna talk with PB.
Aya is a wonder rider, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
Just don't hurt diplomatic relations, okay?
Please, give me a little credit.
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements. Don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
How are you getting along with the team?
I'm keeping it light and pleasant. Even Lexi isn't exactly what I expected. And Jaal, I
I'm learning what makes him tick. We're lucky to have an Angara with us. Asari can mate with all Milky Way species. I find myself wondering if that transcends galactic boundaries. I'm certainly not looking to reproduce anytime soon, but he seems like a good guy. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what happens if you don't romance Joel. People will be like, he's fresh meat.
You should trust your instincts.
Thanks, Ryder.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Seems like every time Joel's on screen, that's when viewers start popping in. I respect that.
What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Let's head back to the Nexus real quick, then we'll probably hop back to Havarl. So I think there's something on Havarl I missed.
Man, it would be so interesting to explore space. I remember as a kid, watching Star Trek. I was like, man, I want to do that. Now, well, I don't know if we'll ever get like Star Trek like technology in terms of, say, what the Enterprise had. But man, it would be nice.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Yeah, it looks like the Scourge blew it up.
It tore right through it. Oh, well, Ryan ended his stream.
It must be late for him right now.
Yeah, it's 10:10. Where's he from? Alabama?
Kentucky, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's like he's an hour ahead of me.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
This is like a Jupiter. Because Jupiter has a massive storm perpetual storm on its surface or within its gas clouds. Jabba brings in the crowd.
I'm not responding to that. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go back to what I was reading.
I'm gonna land at the Nexus and then just BRB to use the bathroom. And what, you already have foo? Is what Gold said, love.
Oh, okay, Gold.
Well then.
Bro. Dear.
Maybe a moment. Okay, I need to put back on my ears. And we're back. To everyone just tuning in, welcome, welcome. Sorry for me being AFK, but this is the Blanket Board. I am Rose, and I like to play Call of Duty and Halo usually. On Mondays we play Skyrim, and on Fridays we play Mass Effect. So feel free to come and stay cozy. To sift gems. Wait, what did you find, Gold?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh my.
Did he? I'm not going. I'm just gonna go back to what I'm doing.
Oh jeez, what did you find, Gold?
Seems quiet for now.
They're so horrifying. Such a love them.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
Is that a legit drink? Oh,
Oh,
invisible cup!
That is a good drink if he's not using a cup. Mm-hmm.
All thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
What would you like to say, Nate? Nate?
I didn't expect this.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
What would you call this sociologically or psychologically, where they're just like, you're colonizing a new area and they're like, we want our families with us, when it seems like they can't because I guess they're not needed?
What is called in the military, this would be simply
I'll talk to the leadership about what we
the people, their family, they're not needed personnel. It's just simple. It's simply put, it's just like they deem them not necessary to the mission.
Oh yeah, for a project in an art class several years ago, I painted Joel. I'll have to dig it up if you wanted to see it. It's not that impressive, but I guess it looks okay for the limited knowledge I had.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics.
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to go.
What would you say? We have a whole planet. I mean...
Yeah, we have a whole planet. The people...
Settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in Medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
and interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you like to do, Nay?
Protesters are right. Like for them to be, some of these people, for them to do their job right and do it well, people work better when they know that their family are around. Let's get people out of stasis.
And I mean that means more people at the outpost, and more things will probably be produced. Even though I believe there is a theory in economics that's pretty much means productivity is going to drop.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
I love how Addison's like, you do it.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Of course, Addison don't care.
Addison's helping to get Tan's job at some point.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
What would you like to say?
I understand your pain.
I know exactly what you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
And you know why this matters. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. Majasma K, Griffith G, Hilquist A, Demerchi P, Cosnov S.
There. That's her.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
And we already have people going to Havaro.
So I mean, in the end, it worked.
Pathfinder. Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Curiosity, I'm just doing this.
First contact, huh? The last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
You know we have to see in case she has anything for us.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Nope.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
It's Sid, the little sister.
Yay!
You're the human pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits.
Oh, grab me
Probably get
a
back to
drink
work. It was
real quick.
real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'd equate Sid to being a teenager right now.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
You're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
What would you like to say? And I just realized Nate just came back. Nate!
What did I miss?
What would you say here? Jory's talking about Eos, because he was there for the for the first settlement, and now they want him to go back. He just wants to know if it's safe or still dangerous. So what would you say?
It's safe. I would say it's safe.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Just gonna check Cryo Bay for stuff before we go to the Sam node, because we have a new memory to look at. And there's nothing in the Cryo Bay, but for some odd reason I feel like I need to go in there and talk to peeps.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole salmon plan, but well, that was pretty amazing.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients,
God.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
What are you doing, Nate?
No, oh, I'm reading something. It's an old speech by Abraham Lincoln. Well, not a speech, more like a letter that Abraham Lincoln wrote way back when.
What is it?
Let me see if I can find it. I hear a boost.
Caboose hasn't moved the whole time. You might hear me sniffly.
He wrote a letter to this is during the Civil War. To a
In good time.
To
As we become
a
better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we
big
need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
Basically talking about how her son died in combat. This was on November 21st, 1864. goes on to say, Dear Madam, I've been shown the files of the War Department. A statement of the Adjutant General of Massachusetts, that you're the mother of 5 sons who died gloriously in the field of battle. I feel how weak and fruitless must be any words of mine which should attempt to beguile you from the grief of a loss so overwhelming. But I cannot refrain from tendering you the consolation that may be found in the thanks of the Republic that they died to save. I pray that our Heavenly Father may assuage the anguish of your bereavement, and leave you only the cherished memory of the loved and lost, and the solemn pride that must be yours to have laid so costly a sacrifice upon the altar of freedom. Yours very sincerely and respectfully, Abraham Lincoln.
This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an
I
ensign.
remember that.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. Kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. Can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality.
You're not biting the cable, Boosh. He's on my lap.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
What am I hearing in
That's
the
all for
background, Nate?
Of course.
Oh, I was looking at cats. That's. Oh,
This
there's
is
some
right here.
No, I'm looking at some kitty cat memes.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and ESO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the
Oh,
disease
you
is
like
trying to
that,
kill me.
Boosh. He's here getting chin scritches and he's leaning into it. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh.
My Mr. Blue
Maybe
Eyes.
collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Brother.
And historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Caboose. Let's head back to the Hyperion. Or not the Hyperion, the Tempest. And I'm just figuring this because Caboose has my hand. Oh dear. Can I one-hand this? Somehow, maybe I can? Oh my sweet Mr. Caboose. Yeah? You want some cuddles, don't you? Yes, miss. I'm right here. Alright, y'all will be in the cultural center thing. Oh. Hi, Bruce. Oh, hi, pretty girl.
Oh, yeah, Miss Mama.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. You can take your lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks settled into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Shalom. That is my favorite human greeting. So far.
Shalom. That comes from India, I believe.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
We do. It's Joel.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask. Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
Humanity. Krogan. Solarian. Asari Turian.
Human.
I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Maybe later.
Don't be shy. Humans are. We'd love to get to know you.
We have Earth. Solarians on Sarkesh. Krogans on Tuchanka. Asari on Thessia. Turians on Elevin.
Welcome to the setup for Pathfinder information. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should clarify. First, select some preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Very well said. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team and their partner AI?
What do you think is should be emphasized? Their partner AI or their partner team?
The team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Very well said. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor roll that one?
Honor roll or advice?
Honor roll.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yeah.
All sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI.
Pathfinder, information VI implementing changes. I don't know why I went with the British accent, but oh well.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysical surveys. Beta builds on the console. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console then. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
What's the trouble?
They've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy
So,
to help.
Love, what are your thoughts so far with how far we've come in the game, even though we were just spent the most of our time on Havarl?
We've come a long way from where we were when we first got into Andromeda. This game is more or less about building a new life, building a new home. And so far, we're building something wonderful in Andromeda. I like it. I am looking forward. I do wonder. I was thinking about this earlier. I wonder how they will go about the next Mass Effect game.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Oh, it is up here. What? You're insatiable, Gold.
Good gracious. I'm not.
But I don't blame you. I still want Ephra to be a romance option. Alrighty, back to ops we go. Well, you're definitely satiated when you finally got the cryo LMG challenge finished.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to deal with.
He did.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Oh, hi, pretty girl. Look at this thing right here.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Oh.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
And then we'll do the equations one, even though it'll be on hold until we reach Kadara, which is after rescuing the Molshai. I want to make a smoothie tomorrow morning.
Ooh, yes. I was actually thinking about that today when I was in Walmart. Given that me and you've been talking a lot about like fitness and so on, I remember a conversation that me and my uncle had. He loves to work out, and we got into a conversation about, you know, like when you go to Walmart, you see those big old tubs of whey protein, and I've honestly wondered over time, does that actually work with?
Well, have you researched them, or you could talk to Mav about it?
I haven't researched much into it, not at least not right now, because it was just a thought I had today while I was in Walmart. Going, I wonder if that stuff actually works.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations.
Because I'm just like,
Transferring them now. Have fun.
I should ask Mav about it.
Hey, what the? Sam.
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Detecting disruption.
You know what?
Malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam. Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it.
I asked him. I'm curious now.
Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contain a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Arbordana has to say.
Alright, let's go confront Dr. Aridana, and then we'll head back to the Tempest and likely call it there for Mass Effect Friday stream until next week. And since summer is going underway, I may make Mass Effect Fridays longer streams again like I did over last summer. Remember to everyone here that Mass Effect Andromeda is a much bigger game than Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, and it takes a lot more time to complete everything versus those 3 games.
I mean, you could probably sit down and beat the original Mass Effect series inside of a day. But Andromeda's a whole different beast.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam now.
The equations contain the virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why? I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safe.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Venus, sock puppet. So, virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our moon. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
I saw on Twitter that the Santa Monica Pier
Yes,
in LA caught on fire.
Santa Monica Beach caught fire today?
No, the pier. The actual like pier
What
itself.
the heck happened?
I don't know. I saw. Me and Alex were talking about it. And I'm like, and I'm like, how in the world does that happen?
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Home sweet ship.
Ryder, could we talk a moment? Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You could drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Yep, indeed. Oh yeah, Liam. We have to give him the movie library.
Do it, do it.
What's the point of having them then?
Oh, Liam.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning bits, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Nice. Check my journal real quick. Let's head back to oh no wait, we are about out of time. Well, this was
We can always do it next week, sweetheart.
I know. But is there anything you want to say to the stream as we close it out here for the night?
As you play Mass Effect Andromeda, be sure to stop and smell the roses and enjoy the view.
Or at least what constitutes as roses here in Helios. But with that in mind, that concludes Mass Effect Friday here in the Blanket Fort. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow. And also consider becoming a Bo. Join the Subbo squad and subscribe. I want to make this happen, so let's try to shoot for next stream being on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, as we will be continuing on with our playthrough of Skyrim. I have no clue where I left off at because I didn't play it in almost 2 weeks, so we shall see what happens. But my goal right now is to get houses in every single keep, and then we finish the war, and then we complete the main story. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live with Skyrim, I recommend you follow the Twitter for all stream updates and announcements. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Clips and highlights you get posted as shorts there, and I'm still working on full content videos. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, or if you like to talk more with Nate about college football or anything like that, you want to talk more about esports, if you want in for all the times we play Halo or Call of Duty, or anything else, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on events, and make sure you come and join us on Saturday, tomorrow, at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, because we have Saturday morning cartoons and we will be watching some more He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I like He-Man. And as Miss Mama is currently trying to scoop me for bed, we should probably call it here and head to bed. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort, stay cozy tonight, and be safe. Okay, be safe to everyone affected by these storms tonight, and I will see y'all on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Skyrim. Good night.